Very short. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Alvarez. And he read it well defensively. And here are the starters for Atletico.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
And here's the Manchester City lineup.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Could be threatening. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Oh, nicely played. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Alexander Sørloth. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. That's a superb challenge! Thoughtful play. And good safe hands on display. Clean challenge. Gonzalez. Can he find the right pass? To put them ahead! His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with a save. Playing it short. Reinders. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Beautiful pass. Chances on. And the keeper showing good hands. It's a short one. Nice looking move, this. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Alvarez. Phil Foden now. Oh, read it really well.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Marcos Llorente. Good-looking pass. Keeper was there to meet it. And over it comes. Did well to clear it away. Well, a touch too heavy there. Ruben Dias. Nouri. Gonzalez. On to Reinders. Favouring possession football. Doku. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And that will do it for the... Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. And the flag does go up, offside. Oh, that's a clever ball. And the chance slips away. Phil Foden. Well, the threat could be there. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, the keeper grabs it.
Well, Atleti are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they really would be up against it.
Well, now it's all about forgetting that that was such a close shave and using the ball themselves. Oh dear, oh dear. Opportunity squandered, Stuart.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You don't get too many better than that.
High pressing and good high pressing. This could be the equaliser. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Really nice ball. Well, we're into the final half hour. Can they forge ahead? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
What an important challenge that was.
Nico Gonzalez. Dangerous ball. Tremendous block. Oh, great defending. Alex Baena. And the ball with Surlot. On to Reinders. Great ball over the top. Intercepted effortlessly. Baena. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Nunes. Mateus Nunes. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Might lead to a chance. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, City were certainly unlucky not to score there, but the way they're playing, I'm expecting them to get another good chance before the end. This could be a dramatic finish.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Alexander Surlot. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. Thoughtful play. Opportunity here. Well, favouring placement over power, but that's a moment he would like to forget all about. Reinders. Omar Marmoush. Trying to open them up. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Oh dear, is this the moment? And there we have it. The first half is underway. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack. Chance here! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Felix Mecha. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Declan Rice. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Marcel Sabitzer. And he has options available. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Declan Rice. It's with Gabriel. Rice with it. And able to get a body in the way. Girassi. Fabio Silva. Oh, genuine chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. He's on the run. How did they let that attack come to an end?
They got everything right there.
Could pull one back here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can they pick out? Well, there's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, he looks threatening. And look at this! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, no stopping him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Declan Rice. Trossard. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Girassi. Oh, surely! Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Throw in here for Borussia Dortmund. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Karim Adeyemi. Marcel Sabitzer. Well, plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. Oh, it might be. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. The first half ends here in... So, underway again into the second half, and it has certainly been a commanding performance so far. Room for improvement as throw-ins go.
Yeah, not the best one you'll ever see.
Beautifully weighted ball. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. Favouring the short one. Mecha. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Effective pressure. And Dortmund have the ball again. Could be. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Clean challenge. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Marcel Sabitzer. That was going in. Well, you've got to savour such moments. But stout defending when it mattered. Ezzy. Might do damage on the break. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. And he has options available. The ball back with Arsenal now. Trossard. And into the last 20 minutes. Oh, what an opportunity! And threading it through. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Ezzy. Now in possession, Trossard. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Victor Gyökeres. Fine pass. And holds onto it confidently. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, nice ball. And so into the final 5 minutes. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And flying forwards here. Marcel Sabitzer takes it on and gobbled up with ease by the keeper. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. For you today, the hype. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And this is how Juventus will line up. Mattia Perin gets the nod in goal. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. This is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, it's 4-4-2 against 4-4-2. You don't see that very often these days, but I'm sure we're going to see slightly different versions of it once the game gets going, particularly in the wide areas.
Turn Cup Miners. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Magnificent defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Good pressure. Wonderfully weighted pass. But the keeper was already on his way. Excellent anticipation. Conceição. And he read it well, intercepting it. Oh, danger here. He has teammates around him. Can he put them in front? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Alvarez. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over comes the corner. And the attack fizzling out. That's a good-looking pass. To give them the advantage. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
And Juve unable to keep the ball. Chance here. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. He fancies it. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Oh, pressing really high. Juventus unable to keep it again. Oh, the threat is there. Alvarez. And teammates around him. And an opening! Oh, can you believe it? He's only gone and found the back of the net. We won't forget that goal in a hurry, spelling out just how deadly he can be. Sensational! That's a good ball. Atletico recovering possession well. Could be. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Y como lo hizo Penda. And a textbook interception. To eat into the lead. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And the short option preferred. It's been whipped towards the near post. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Alvarez. And he might be through here. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Openda. And on to Vlahovic. And there goes the half-time. And away they go again, into the second half. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, splendid skill. Oh, Excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Let's see about the delivery. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, it might be. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Dusan Vlahovic. The Bianconeri have given it away. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Well, disappointing end to the move. Conceição. Well, he's certainly not alone. Determined defending. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And there it breaks down. This looks interesting. And they could eat into the lead. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Alvarez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Takes aim. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Kefren Turam. Conceição. Given away by Atletico. Opportunity here. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with a save. Taken short. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Delivering it. And caught by the keeper. Showing a good reading of the game.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Alvarez. Can he? Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Francisco Conceição. Can he finish? And that's a very good parry. Intelligent defending. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. It's there for him. And no worries for the goalkeeper. 5 minutes left. Vlahovic. Blocking it. And there it is. A goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Alvarez. Gives it a go. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Oh, he looks threatening. Takes it on. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. This should be one to savour. Manchester City get the contest underway. And here's the Manchester City lineup.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And holds onto it confidently. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Fabio Silva. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Karim Adeyemi. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. That's a good-looking ball. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Now, who can he play it to? Danger building, and collected with considerable ease. Matheus Nunes. On to Reinders. Phil Foden. And City being afforded too much room. Karim Adeyemi. Might lead to a chance. And he's broken free. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Reinders. Phil Foden now. Matheus Nunes. Given away by City. Well, he could really get at the opposition, but they dealt with the threat posed. Nunes. On to Reinders. Haaland. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Untidy in possession. Mecha. That might help them. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? That's a nice ball. And they have possession again. Threading it. Haaland. And that brings the attack to an end.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Julian Rierson. It's a promising City move, but quick thinking defensively. Fabio Silva. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. And away they go again. Dazzling football served up by Dortmund in the first half of this match. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? No, high-quality defending. Haaland. Now, options are plenty. Top-class defending. Ready to break, perhaps? Phil Foden. And playing it through. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. So back in action, City still behind, but this game very much a contest. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Promising pass. Mark Guehi. Nico Gonzalez. And nicely over the top. Reinders. Oh, chance perhaps. No way through. Well, a goal for City from the corner would really change the complexion of this game. Oh, moving it nicely to square the game. Well, not great on the accuracy front. Goal kick here. Joe Bellingham. Showing a great defensive instinct. Decent pass. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And winning it back. Jeremy Doku. Superb-looking pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Felix Mecha. Oh, that's a really good run. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Fantastic ball. And the ruling is offside here. Girassi. Teammates available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, good-looking run. Can he deliver? And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Intercepted effortlessly. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Girassi. Rami Bensebaini. Good distribution. Must be! Oh, I can't believe that challenge! Brilliant!
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Superbly read and executed. Oh, it's on! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick! Absolutely unplayable today! What a performance! They'll get things going again with a goal kick. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Will it go in? Oh, there it is! It's 1 goal after another. Full time then. And One to savour. Arsenal get this game underway. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Mattia Perin gets the nod in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And he's in an offside position. And support available. Vlahovic with the threaded pass. And suddenly on the front foot. Can they do it? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Yeah, beat his man brilliantly there.
Has a go! Really good diving save. Going short. Interesting pass. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Trossard. Opportunity it is. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Vlahovic. A very effective challenge put in. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Openda. Vlahovic. Lovely weight. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Martinelli. On to Gyökeres. Determined defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he? Must be! Oh, a tremendous block. And the chance slips away.
Really good defending there.
That's a good-looking ball. Dangerous ball. Conceição. That is how to keep it out of the net. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Declan Rice. Eze. Arsenal have given it away. And the ruling is offside here. Martinelli. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Dusan Vlahovic. And possession lost by Juventus. And there it is, the referee. And the second half has begun here in North London. Ikoma Luis Openda. No fluency from either side.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Gyökeres. Plenty of support here. Incisive pass. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Vlahovic fancies it. It was on its way in. And that is offside. Well, a really strong showing from Dusan Vlahovic in the first half. Completely committed.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Declan Rice. And perfectly positioned.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Kenan Yildiz. Now, who can he play it to? This could square the game. Timely intervention. Andrea Cambiaso. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Kenan Yildiz. Counter-attacking possibilities. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Splendid challenge that.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Openda. Could be. Oh, a smart stop. And a blunder by the keeper. Huge block. Trossard. Now with Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. Oh, genuine chance. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Need to get back quickly here. Cross-fired over. Well, they would be in an even worse position were it not for the keeper.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in big trouble now.
Arsenal have given it away. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Oh, it might be. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. And just 5 minutes remaining. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? And credit due, a good intervention. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Trossard. Oh, that is a superb save. And away we go, the first half of this game. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
A delicious piece of skill. Chance here. Well, it goes down as a miss so early in this game.
Well, it may be early in the game, but that should have been a goal, no doubt about that. That's a big chance.
Reinders. Poor pass.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
We're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Oh, it might be! And the post denied him. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Determined defending. Nico Gonzalez. Guehi. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Reinders. Now with Reinders. Nico Gonzalez. Moving the ball well here. Reinders. To put them ahead. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Alvarez. And a clever piece of defending.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Encouraging this from Atletico. Chance to shoot. Super stop. Oh, that's splendid play. Reinders. Foden. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. They take it short. Phil Foden. Trying to tee it up. And the defensive intervention there. Alexander Sørloth. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Nico Gonzalez. Now Haaland. And he might be through here. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with a save. Taken short. Now opening things up. Hansko. Alex Baena. Well, good run and good ball control. And there it is, the half-time. Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first-half performance. And teammates around him. Reinders. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Alex Baena. And the ball with Sørloth. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Alexander Sørloth. Will it happen for them? And with that, the attack breaks down.
That was really good defending.
Mateus Nunes. And Atletico will get the throw-in. And given away by Atletico. Deflection then over the touchline. Nouri. Well, in typical fashion, Erling Haaland asking plenty of questions of the defence in the first half. Difficult to contain, Stuart.
He took his goal.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Alvarez. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Good distribution. And he saw the situation developing. Beautiful pass. Alexander Sørloth. Superb looking pass. Oh, crucial interception.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, surely! And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. Ryan Ait-Nouri. Gonzalez. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. And it's still on for him. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Alvarez. Committed challenge. Reinders. Eyeing an opening.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Excellent vision. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Jérémy Doku. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Electing to shoot. Stopped a certain goal. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. And space to cross it. Can they set up a chance? No, high quality defending. Well, the final whistle soon to be sounded, but not quite yet. It's City with the lead. How would you critique what you've seen from them?
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the
Derek,
goals.
what a chance this is.
It was on its way in. Arsenal have given it away. Must take the lead here. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Trossard. Now with Saka. Dortmund sloppy in possession here. Chances on. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. A wonderful bit of skill. Felix Mecha. Fabio Silva. And he's made headway. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
And Dortmund recovering possession well. Trossard. And he read it well. Mecha. Silva. And support available. And look at this! Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Well, taken away. He won the ball. Victor Gyökeres trying to open up the defence. Oh, great defending. Able to skip past his man. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Silva. Bensebaini. Can they jump ahead? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Now let's see what Dortmund have been rehearsing in training. Corner. Elects to go short. Joe Bellingham. Big chance. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Declan Rice. On to Gyökeres. That's a good-looking ball. And in range. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Well, that's going to be all for the... And the second half has begun here in North London. Gabriel Martinelli. Victor Gyökeres. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. And it's a quality pass. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Silva took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And teammates around him. Can they forge ahead? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Victor Gyökeres. Arsenal have given us away. And possibilities here. Is this the moment? Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Now, how about the short corner? Perfect tackle. Could be troublesome. He's in behind. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Declan Rice. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And he's in. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Bensebaini. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. Now, who can he play it to? Strong challenge. Well, a disappointing throw in there.
Well, that's one he'd like to have back again.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Declan Rice. On to Bellingham. Oh, breezing past him. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Ten minutes to go then. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. Lot to like about that pass. How did they let that attack come to an end? The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. The referee has a decision to make. Decent idea. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, they can keep possession now. Went in strongly, decisively. Gives it a go. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. The full In the Spanish capital, we're at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Juventus. Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. There it is, and just the ideal start. So on they go again. Let's find out if Atletico can square the match. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Committed challenge. Good-looking run. Can he level it? What a vital intervention. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And given away by Atletico. A Juve free kick here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. And an astute piece of defending. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Advantage Atletico. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Spot on with that tackle. Marcos Llorente, showing a good reading of the game.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
That's a good-looking pass. Surely the equalizer. Oh, great save! Who's going to get on the end of it? Atletico with the ball once more. Well, what's the referee going to do now? And possibilities here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. A very effective challenge put in. It's a neat move. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Alvarez. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. This looks interesting. Now with Vlahovic. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Could be! And a goal here for Juventus! Surely theirs to lose now. Griezmann. Oh, he looks threatening. Huge block. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. To trim the deficit! Well, just the tackle that was needed. And Yildiz feeding it through. And so it is. So the ball moving once more, and Atletico left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Very quick thinking there. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but the passing game might help. Well, that attack collapsed completely. A wild attempt. Not that the goalkeeper is complaining.
Well, he probably should do a lot better there. That was half a chance.
Plenty of support here. Vlahovic. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Alvarez. Well, that's asking for a caution. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Could pull one back here. Oh, it's been given as a penalty. This to pull one back. And he slots it home with confidence. Back in action then, and Atletico right back in this contest now. Kefren Turam. Vlahovic. Great defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Could catch them on the break. Good through ball. Llorente. Opportunity. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Juve throw-in forthcoming. And the defensive intervention there. Alvarez. Nice weight on the pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Atletico recovering possession well. On the offensive. And possibilities here. This for the lead. Able to get his body in the way. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead?
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Good tackle. In position. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
And Juventus will get the throw-in. Turn Cup Miners. Decent-looking ball. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Shaping to shoot. Reading it well. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Taken short. Danger building. Now with Turam. Openda. Superbly read and executed. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Cup Mainers. 5 minutes remaining, and level pegging here. Might be a chance to break. But the danger averted for now. Vlahovic. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Oh, big opportunity. Really top-class goalkeeping from Jan Oblak. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Oh, great vision. Oh, the penalty's been given. Late drama here, and how costly could that prove to be? This to give them the advantage. And confidently converted. And every reason to... And away we go, the first half of this game. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Will it go in? A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Promising pass. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Adeyemi. Now with Reinders. Might be able to set up the chance. Really vital interception.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Bensebaini. Can they set up a chance? Opportunity! Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Going short. Real chance. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Good ball over the top. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, big moment. There it is. The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Mark Guehi. Gonzalez. Well, he's given us away. Gonzalez. Well-timed tackle. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Opportunity here. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
What can he do with it now? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, superb skill. Dangerous ball. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Doku. Gonzalez. Good visualization and execution. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Take it away. Fabio Silva. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
That's a good ball. Joe Bellingham. Karim Adeyemi. Can they do it? Spectacular save. Top. Oh, it's been given as a penalty. Is it going to be 4-0? And that is when you need your goalkeeper. And that is going to be all for... Back in business, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between them in the first half. Will we see a response from City in the second? Ruben Dias. Smart defending.
Read it really well.
Can he find the right pass? Can he deliver? And the ruling is offside here. Nunes. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Karim Adeyemi. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Can he put it away? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Nunes. Foden. Careless to concede the free kick. And in the right position to read it. Girassi. Adeyemi. Counter-attacking chance. And you don't want to lose possession there. Now, options are plenty. Decent idea. Oh, might be. Well, the keeper quickly off his line, dealt with it brilliantly. Showing good defensive judgment. Silva. Big chance. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Foden. Nouri. Nico Gonzalez. Foden. And the chance slips away. Silva. That's how to put in a challenge. Joe Bellingham. Just went slightly awry for them there. Dangerous ball. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Oh, that's a clever ball. And wonderful defending there. Now, who can he play it to? Opportunity! Oh, surely! And a goal it is. The keeper readied up part of the equation. Nunes. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Mark Guehi. Ryan Ait Nouri. Phil Foden now. Nico Gonzalez. Foden. And the keeper didn't have to think too much about it. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Oh, managing to beat him. Splendid challenge, that.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Decent looking pass. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Adeyemi. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. We all relish as football. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Mattia Perin gets the nod in goal. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Gyökeres. High quality defending. And support available. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Can he put them ahead? And able to get a body in the way. Well, now they have possession. Oh, this looks useful. Can he put it in? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. This looks more than decent. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Showing good defensive judgment. Declan Rice. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, blocked it! Really good challenge. Threaded pass from Conceição. And that'll be the keeper's ball. Victor Gyökeres. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And a throw in. Eze. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Opportunity! And a solid stop there. Who can he pick out? And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And an opening! Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Openda. Now with Vlahovic. Just the challenge that was required.
Well, as we've seen, Arsenal have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Well, very effective play in possession. Can they set up a chance? Can he score? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
So half-time it is, the end of the... And so they begin the second half here in Turin. A real opening now. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Playing his way in. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Not the pass he had in mind. Declan Rice. Good idea. Oh, top goalkeeping! Short corner favoured. And veering in. Just can't get it past him.
What a block that was.
Well, plenty of green space to run into. Well, he keeps going. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Conceição. And players waiting in the centre. And snuffing out the danger. Trossard. On to Gyökeres. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Will it be? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Ezzy. Trossard. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Trossard. Timely intervention. And the shot. Oh, he's hit the post.
Well, the keeper was certainly beaten. That was a really good effort.
Conceição. The Bianconeri have given it away. Victor Gyökeres. Openda. Plenty of support here. And playing it through. The verdict is offside here. Martinelli. Trossard. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
That was really good defending.
Vlahovic. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? This could be the equaliser. Ah, superb tackle. Gyökeres. Showing good defensive judgment. Conceição. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Real chance. Really had to make that save to give them a chance.
Well, great save, but now they have to create a chance of their own. Not long left now.
And the referee... A game not... A potentially absorbing contest as Real Madrid get things going. Can they take advantage? And the PSG team looks like this. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Attacking possibilities for PSG. A chance to whip it in. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. João Neves. Intercepted at the right time.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Oh, fine use of the ball. Can he put it away? And getting enough on the ball to steer it away. To put them in front. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Aurélien Tchouameni. Now Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappé. This looks interesting. Oh, top goalkeeping! And the short option preferred. Takes it on! Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. João Neves. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? And Real come away with it. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Vitor Ferreira. Slight miscue in the final third. Brahim. And that's great work to keep it in play. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Intent on keeping it out. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. Vinicius Junior. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Fabian. And danger averted. Well read. Tchouameni. Nice looking pass. Oh, surely! And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! João Neves. Out of play, PSG throw-in forthcoming. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Fabian. Crossing possibilities. That's a good-looking pass. Opportunity to level it. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The here in the French capital. So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. Vitor Ferreira. And tidy defensive play.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Oh, nice ball. João Neves. Good ball over the top. And never quite had the header on the target. Brahim. Here's Mbappe. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a very good first 45 minutes. He scored a good goal, was a constant threat and looked dangerous whenever he was on the ball. I'm sure he'll be the key player in the second half.
And running free here. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Can they jump ahead? Vitor Ferreira. Well, we saw what he was trying.
That was far too easily given away.
That's a good ball. Can he put them in front? And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. This could be troublesome. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Brahim. Camavinga. Lot to like about that pass. Nicely cut out. Brahim. And Valverde. Aurélien Tchouameni. And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. Nuno Mendes. Now with Vitinha. Fabian. Hakimi. Oh, quick and slick. And he read it well, intercepting it. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go, with time not on their side. Good conditions for the counter. It's looking promising, and no let-up. Well, PSG have it back now. Five minutes left. Mensch. Could be dangerous. Interception to snuff out the danger. Tchouameni. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And firing it. shortly it will... This should be one to savour. Manchester City get the contest underway. The lineup then for the hosts. Agustin Marchesín begins in goal. Leandro Paredes plays alongside Ander Herrera in the engine room. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's the same system, so it's very much about the individual battles. The team that wins more of those should dominate and win the game.
And that's great work to keep it in play. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. It's a wild passage, this. Giving it a go. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And they've created space. Takes the shot. Excellent block. And it's opening up. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Guehi. Nouri. On to Reinders. Ah, superb tackle.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Rodri. Very effective pass. Can he put it away? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. So a corner. It's a short one. Has time to get the shot off. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Omar Marmoush. No, high-quality defending. Able to skip past his man. Erling Haaland! Magnificent defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
A very effective challenge put in. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Cavani. Nicely timed tackle. Excellent use of advantage from the referee, and to get back within a goal. Vigorous defending. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
They take it short. Reinders. Haaland. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, this could be trouble. Ceballos. Edinson Cavani now. Immaculately placed by Cavani. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Nouri. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. So the whistle then. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Cavani. Intelligent ball. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And City get the throw-in. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could catch them on the break. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Teammates available. Rodri. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really good defending there.
Jimenez. On to Haaland. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Oh, fancy footwork. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Haaland. And a fine tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he convert? Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Ryan Ait Nouri. The ball with Rodri. Doku. Reinders. Showing a good reading of the game. Haaland. And Blanco. Possibilities for them to counter. Incisive pass. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Reinders. Excellent vision. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Marcelo Weigand. Room to roam. Deflected out for a throw-in. Well, his throw-in radar was a bit off.
Yeah, that was a cheap giveaway.
And he read it superbly. 5 minutes to go. Can he find the right pass? Well, that took confidence. Can he? A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. This is an excellent run. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, that's asking for a caution. And there's the final whistle, the big headline. as football fans. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Ashraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
They got everything right there.
And good work to regain possession. Released it nicely. And options in the centre. Can he put them in front? Well, well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Promising pass. Well, it still could be dangerous. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Could be troublesome. Untidy in possession. Attack looks promising. They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Neves. Oh, chance! Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Meza. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. And the decision offside here. Nice weight on the pass. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. João Neves. And Dembele's given it away. And he's through here. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, can they be creative from here? Dembele. And PSG showing good width here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. This could level it. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Dembele. Mensch. Well, the corner, perhaps an opportunity for Paris Saint-Germain to increase their lead. And the problem not completely solved. Thoughtful play. Oh, blocked it! Meza. Clever defending. And the whistle is sounded for... So underway in the second half, it's PSG in front, but a long way from being done and dusted. Galoppo. Very quick thinking there. Fabian. And PSG using width to good effect. Vitinha. And just like that, broken up. Too easy, far too easy. Moving it forward. Opportunity. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Intelligent defending. And playing it through. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Fabian. Now a decent position. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Dembele. Dembele! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! Well, making considerable progress with the ball, but they took care of the situation defensively. That's a lovely ball. In with a chance! Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Dembele. Excellent vision. He had to score, and he does. So the current scoreline, 4-2. It's looking promising. Fabian. What a commitment to defending. Can he deliver it with accuracy? It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, a textbook interception. 10 minutes to go. And teammates around him. Real chance. Brilliantly blocked. And quick thinking defensively. It's a neat move. Opportunity. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Oh, it's a penalty! To finish it as a contest. In it goes! A well-taken penalty! So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. Super pass! Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Two very... The wait is over. Now we're in business. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rudiger in central defence. Brahim plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Can they open them up?
Now, where's the penetration?
Carlos Palacios. A good and fair challenge. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Cavani. Must take the lead here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. This is the lineup for the visitors today. Agustin Marchesín begins in goal. Ander Herrera starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And really pressing their opponents. Well, they've won the ball back quickly.
They've got to play it right now.
To put them in front! And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. And support available. Cavani. And it was a great chance for 1-0.
Well, that should have been the opener, shouldn't it? What a chance that was.
Eduardo Camavinga. Well, showing really good width here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Ander Herrera. Thoughtful play. Oh, surely! What a save! Real find themselves in a position of menace. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Tchouaméni. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Eder Militao. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, both teams giving it away.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Vinicius Junior. Eduardo Camavinga. That's a good-looking ball. And disappointing for the players on the centre that it didn't reach them. Jimenez. Palacios. Danger building. And the first half is in the history books. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Valverde. Eder Militao. So to the keeper. Chouameni. Read it well.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Ceballos. Edinson Cavani now. Good use of advantage. Plenty of forward momentum shown by Cavani as they keep the ball. Well, it came to nothing in the end. To put them ahead, a goal! 1-0, a fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Could be dangerous. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Federico Valverde. Mbappe with it. Vital block there.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
And the counter-attack looks on. Real chance. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
Well, a short corner here. Jorge Figal. Interception to snuff out the danger. Beautiful pass. Now, who can he play it to? Ceballos. Oh, moving it nicely. There to win it back. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Ander Herrera. Nicely constructed. But they took care of the situation defensively. And Blanco on the ball. Might lead to a chance. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, forward they go, chasing the game. This could level it. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
He really did do well there.
Well, this game is ebbing away, and the situation currently not favourable for Real Madrid, Stuart.
Well, their attacking play has been too slow, it's lacked penetration, and at times it's looked devoid of ideas. But can that change in the final few minutes here? It only needs one moment of magic.
Well, he's certainly not alone. And running free here. Determined defending. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Oh, managing to beat him. In it goes to increase their advantage. And We say every day of the week, don't we? It's a beautiful day for football in Manchester at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It is Manchester City taking on River Plate.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Really clever pressing. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Must take the lead here. What a block!
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Rodri did well to win it back. And the through ball? Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
To give them the advantage. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
City pushing forward with options available. Reinders. Or can they prise them open now? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Teammates available. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And great work to confuse the defender. Decent looking ball. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And short it is. It's still there for him. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. And taken short. Now what can they do from here? And he's hit it with authority! And fine goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Well, the keeper really taking charge. Was never going to be denied. Oh, good idea. Could go ahead. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And an opening. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Nunes. Now with Reinders. And losing the ball there.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
And he's through here. Might finish now. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Cherki. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Decent idea. Rodri. Could reduce the deficit. Spot on with that tackle. That's useful play. This could be troublesome. And the keeper showing tremendous command. And played short. Half-time, that will do it for the first time. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. And a throw-in forthcoming. And the ball back with City now. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Might do damage on the break. Must be. Well, not clear yet. Well, it just petered out.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
Juan Quintero. And the flag does go up, offside. Haaland. Determined defending. Haaland! And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Gonzalo Montiel. Getting the ball forward. But quick thinking defensively. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Could catch them on the break. Oh, surely! End product wasn't quite there, but easy on the eye.
Well, the break deserved a goal, didn't it? Lovely move, as you said, Derek.
Doku. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Good-looking pass. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Gonzalo Montiel. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, a touch too heavy there. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Good conditions for the counter. Just fizzled out completely. That's a good pass. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
That was excellent defending.
Reinders. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. This looks interesting. Can they forge ahead? Oh, that's great defending. And so into the final 5 minutes. Oh, this could be trouble. And tipping it over the crossbar. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. And back with Rivero. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Weighted well. Able to close down the shot. Welcome to a football venue that's certainly on the bucket list of most fans around the world. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we're fully convinced this...
What a chance this is, Derek.
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Rudiger. Given away by Real Madrid. Eduardo Camavinga. Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Ferreira. Plenty of support here. Oh, might be an amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And possibilities here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Dembele. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Brahim. Eduardo Camavinga. Intercepting it intelligently. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equalizer.
Yeah, lots of good possession, but where's the killer ball?
Brahim. Now a decent position. Valverde. Corner for Real. Can they use it productively? Well, they fancy a short one. The corner kicks keep on coming. Playing it short. It's a neat move. This could level it. And that is offside. Dembele. Oh, useful ball. On to Vitinha. Chance to shoot. And safely dealt with. Who can they pick out? And in the back of the net for PSG, their lead extended to 2 now. Valverde. Rudiger. Camavinga. Brahim. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Chance here. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Vitor Ferreira. Able to skip past his man. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Mbappe! And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Eder Militao. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Good through ball. And that is that. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Chouameni. Well, not much came of that.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Oh, that's a really good pass. And just like that, broken up. Aurélien Chouameni. Vitor Ferreira. No foul. PSG advantage. Can they do it? It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Brahim. Valverde. Given away by Real Madrid. Mbappe. Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
And passing it well. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Valverde. Oh, nice ball over the top. PSG doing well to win it back. Vitor Ferreira. And acres of space for PSG out wide. Can he put it in? And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Aurélien Chouameni. Nice looking pass. Clever defending. Will it go in? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. João Neves. Well, he's given us away. And PSG will have a throw-in. Ferreira. Oh, it might be! And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. Eder Militao. The ball back with PSG now. Quick counter could be on. And a disappointing end to that. Ten minutes left for play. Dembele. And in the right position to read it.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Brahim. And the flag does go up, offside. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Oh, surely. And he's in an offside position. Well, inching towards the end of the game, and this is a very disappointing outing from Real Madrid, Stuart.
Well, they just never got going. People will point fingers towards the centre-backs and keeper, and to be fair, they've been poor, no doubt about that. But they haven't had much protection. There's been so much space for their opponents to operate in, and they've had a field day. The final whistle can't come soon enough.
And that will do it. has been building all week. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors. Agustin Marchesín begins in goal. Ander Herrera starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Mateus Nunes. Haaland. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Giving it a go, and did just enough defensively.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Good idea. Oh, good-looking pass. And still pressing. Well read to put an end to that attack. It's not the most attractive passage of play. Nicely constructed. Cavani. Can he? Able to get his body in the way. Well, liked the challenge, but a corner awarded. And short it is. Just the challenge that was required. And threading it through. Cavani. And a goal here, Cavani! First goal of the contest. Given away by City. Maybe dangerous here. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Doku. Well-timed tackle. Oh, skipping away. Must be. Oh, fearless. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Can he find the net? Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Well, he's won the ball. Impressive build-up. Oh, good-looking run. Takes aim. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Has eyes for goal. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that
Oh,
occasion...
hang on, Stuart. Look at this. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Electing to cross into the centre. Now, can they hit them on the counter? The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Chance to get back into it. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. And there we have it. That brings to an end the first. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Ceballos. Possession changing hands. And the attack goes through Cavani. In position. Must be. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Ryan Ait Nouri. Jeremy Doku. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
I couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Cavani. Real chance. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Jeremy Doku. Decent effort. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Ceballos. Chance to run at them. He's in behind. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Well, a really good run, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Carlos Palacios. It's looking promising. And the referee has given them a corner. Herrera! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Fancies a pop from here! And the post denied him. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Skipping away.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Excellent use of advance. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Can they set up a chance? And easily intercepted. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Cavani. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Winning the ball high up the pitch. Great example of it. Given away by Ander Herrera. Now, options are plenty. And it's gone behind for the corner. Keen to take it short here. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, not away properly. Well, no way through in the end. Bit sloppy there. Holland. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Can they make it count? Could be! And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
And in the right position to read it.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Oh, chance perhaps? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And so there we have it. today, the hype. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Ashraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes.
Great opportunity here.
Trying to find the right angle of attack. Wonderful block. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Cutting his way inside. And let's give credit to the defending. Waited well. Oh, can't miss! There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Excellent defending. Oh, splendid skill. Surely! And couldn't extend their lead.
Well, they've got away with one there.
Oh, nicely cut out. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Takes the shot! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Intelligent ball, and hit with ferocity! And not quite troubling the goalkeeper. Goal kick it is.
Yeah, it was a decent effort, but as you said, not really a danger to the keeper.
Wasteful again in possession. Dembele. And cutting it out. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Opportunity! And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Winning back possession. Dembele. Lovely weight. And that is going to be a free kick. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, an illegal challenge there. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Meza. Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Did well to win the ball back. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Good work from PSG to win it back. And possession changing hands.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Into the second half, here at the Parc des Princes. Now what can they do from here? Dembele able to close down the shot. And the counter-attack looks on. Happy to shoot. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Perfect tackle. Chance to do damage. Oh, that's brilliant play. Opportunity here. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Vitor Ferreira. On to Neves. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Mensch. On to Neves. Fabian. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And scope to attack. Who can he pick out? Well read to put an end to that attack. Good idea. Vitinha. In position. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Illegally stopping the attack. Well, that was easy on the eye. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Fabian. That's a good pass. Perfect challenge. PSG looking dangerous. The referee has a decision to make. Well, considering the position of that free kick, that was an outrageous effort. So close.
Well, it's a great strike, but just not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. This could be troublesome. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. And back with Rivero. Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Quick counter could be on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Vitinha. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. passion and plenty. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. This is the lineup for the home team. Agustin Marchesín begins in goal. Leandro Paredes plays alongside Ander Herrera in the engine room. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Vinicius Junior. Attacking possibilities for Real. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. A danger here as he runs at them. A good vision there. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. Nicely weighted ball. This could square the game. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Cavani with a slide rule pass. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Space for Real out wide. Oh, might be. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Ceballos with it. Jimenez. The crossbar got in the way. Strong hand on that one.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
It needs an accurate cross. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. And short it is. And back now with Costa. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Cavani. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Vinicius Junior. Rüdiger. Or can they prize them open now?
I have to say, they're looking good in these areas.
And the chance slips away. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Palacios. Could be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Tchouaméni. Is with Vinicius Junior. And the whistle is sounded. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Jimenez. Well read to put an end to that attack. Valverde. Camavinga. Tchouaméni. What can Real do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Rudiger. And Valverde. Rudiger has it. Eduardo Camavinga. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Herrera. It's with Paredes. Could be a chance to break. And a fine tackle. Textbook defending inside the box. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Good weight on that pass. Ceballos with it. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Now Jimenez. And quick thinking defensively. Brahim. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Cavani. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Real Madrid regaining possession. Brahim. And room now out on the flank. Cavani! There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Federico Valverde. Camavinga. Good tackle, take it away. Always likely to be given as a foul. Ceballos with it. Showing good situational awareness. Could catch them on the break. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. And he's made headway. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Ceballos. Foul but rightly play on. Well, possession problems. Welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's River Plate facing Manchester City.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this shape, they're two holding midfield.
Oh, look at this, they must score! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Rodri. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Untidy to lose the ball. Oh, that's a really good run. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, a short corner here. Can he put it away? A corner will ensue. And played short. Erling Haaland. Reinders. Suddenly they have possession. And teammates to play it to. Could be threatening. And that is offside. Rodri. Danger building. Might be a chance here. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Galoppo. And it's opening up. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Can he put it away? Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. They take it short. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Omar Marmoush. Threads it nicely. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Rodri. Oh, moving it nicely. Hold on. And a smart piece of goalkeeping, but should we question the decision to shoot?
Yeah, it's well hit, but there were other options, that's for sure.
Really fine catch by the goalkeeper, under a bit of pressure too. Opportunity here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, they're going for the short one. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, that attack collapsed completely. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. In position. Oh, ball still in play. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. So the second half underway, and City left with a real mountain to climb. Well, very effective play in possession. Cherki. Given away by City. Teammates available. Opportunity. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it in. Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
Trying to connect. A routine save. Jérémy Doku. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Electing to shoot. And terrific goalkeeping. But did he need to get his head up and pass rather than shoot?
I think it's a great bit of play. Good strike and an even better save.
Well, smuggled behind for another corner. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
And a fine tackle. Terrific block. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
I think they could have done better there.
Jérémy Doku. Given away by City. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. And possibilities here. Now a decent position. Chance here. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Could be dangerous. And the flag has gone up, offside. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Haaland. Can he influence the game from this position? Can they set up a chance? And he read it well. Jérémy Doku. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. 10 minutes to go. Not the best challenge, free kick. Determined defending. Oh, breezing past him. Happy to shoot. And a corner conceded. And there's the delivery. Guehi. And the pass deftly cut out.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And so the referee blows for